You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry, I was held up. What is that?
Originium, bringer of civilization and catastrophes. I'm glad to be with you again. This time, we'll not leave any regret. Let's travel forth, Administrator. The Angaloy are using the Black Originite. Angaloy and destroy it. Destroy the Originite. Dijong shall provide support from low orbit and will extract you at the destination. There's a cliff ahead of you.
I can get across with a zip line. Hostile contact.
Prepare to engage the Angaloy. These hostile entities serve as the harbingers of destruction and heralds of catastrophes.
blast will not fall that easily.
Is accelerating their spawning.
No second chance!
These flowers are so beautiful.
Why do I feel this painful sadness?
Overrunning our defenses.
There's a legion of them, but we are prepared for this battle. Have Dijon deploy our static defenses.
Endfield Industries retaliating facilities optimized. Activating teleport. Death is just, and it awaits for all. Countless sacrifices have been made to bring our civilization to this day and place.
I believe that we will eventually overcome this barrier of suffering and continue our march forward. tombstones. Who are the ones buried here?
For those who linger in your memories, but are no longer with us. We have lost much, and we kept our backs turned for too long. Almost there. This is the final stretch of the road. This is all I can do. I have faith in you.
Will I see you again in the next awakening?
Someone will always be there when you wake. And I shall wait at the northernmost point of this land. The time has come. Let it begin. Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north. Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The administrator.
And you are.
I am.
The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while. You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Where are we?
This is the OMVD Jom, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Enfield. How long have I slept?
About 10 years have passed since you last entered hibernation. It's all right, Administrator. You just recovered from critical conditions. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals.
I had a dream.
And perhaps you saw strange things in those dreams. Things that you could hardly make sense of. Dreams are often a mix of memories of the past and fantasies of what may come in the future.
Memories. I can hardly recall anything.
It's all right, Administrator. Your safety is our foremost concern. You were attacked. It happened before your awakening. I almost thought you were lost to us. I'm sorry. My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. It's all right, Administrator. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder. You suffered grievous injuries and had to be returned to the sarcophagus for your hibernation. The process should have restored your health, bodily functions, and your memories. But this fresh new beginning might work out for someone like you. In any case, welcome home, Administrator. It's obvious you did not forget your combat skills.
I think I remember fighting these creatures. I saw them in my dreams as well.
These creatures aren't the only threat we face. You'll need time to slowly recover your Originium arts. I'll help you in your physical rehab and training. chance. Ready for a follow-up. Try breaking out of that. Next, you'll be fighting two groups of enemies. Remember what you've learned, and try to make use of them.
Your end awaits.
Yeah! Here's your chance. Ready for... Try breaking out of that. Strike them down! Ha! Here's your chance. Combo attack. Try breaking out of that. Get crushed! Hey! Ready for a follow-up. That's it for today. Good job, Administrator. Come back to the training cabin if you wish to perfect your combat techniques. Another operator will be managing this place when you return. Let's go, Administrator. Your conditions look good today. I think we can take you around for a walk. I never had the chance to show you around your old place, Endman. We are currently at the central ring of OMV Dijang. The ring is the central hub of the entire vessel. Is that so? There was a time when we were close to losing Dijang. But we followed your lead and saved the ship. During that incident, you bought Endfield enough time to withdraw our forces. You were severely wounded during the ordeal and had to be placed in the sarcophagus. Dijang survived the day. Ever since then, we kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We are now repairing Dijang using materials delivered from our surface facilities. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
I gotta account for the delay in processing.
should make a list of the parts we need.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. We spent years familiarizing ourselves with Talos 2. The foremost mission of Endfield Industries is to build new homes with industrial technologies. As we explore this land, or rather, this world, we will face harsh environments and disasters known as the Blight. We also have to fight inorganic constructs known as the Angoloi. You fought these enemies during training.
It's the enemy I saw in my dreams. My memories.
Our history at Talos 2 is essentially a chronicle of our never-ending war against the Angoloi. You once led us in the Angoloi War. These unforgettable experiences and achievements are the forces that molded you. The cause of all of this lies at the northernmost tip of this world. We passed through a gate to reach Talos 2. And that was the moment when a new threat descended upon us like a dark shadow. We have successfully defeated numerous Angoloi attacks throughout our history. Humanity eventually secured a strong footing in the south. Hardly anyone lives in the ice fields nowadays. Many, many years have passed since we last attempted to push into the polar north. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. Can you recall this? Originium is a ubiquitous and reliable source of energy, but this particular piece is quite unique. This is your personal black originite. Only you know how it works. It served as your compass and helped you administer our company. But it disappeared while you slumbered in the sarcophagus. The black originite only rematerialized by your hand when you woke. I kept it for you till now. There's always a way. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of Protocol Originium. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. Yours is different. This is what you've been using. One day will come when you remember everything. The sarcophagus is now being charged at a surface facility. Operator Gilberta is protecting the device. Once everything is ready, we'll reactivate the sarcophagus and restore your memories. Someone very important
has issued the Zeroth Directive to Endfield Industries. Candidate, please verify your inauguration as Administrator of Endfield Industries.
Who issued the Zeroth Directive?
You did.
Supervisor Perlica, there's a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes. What is it, Fiona? You mentioned the administrator. Did something happen to the sarcophagus?
Yes, but it's not just the sarcophagus. The entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Follow me, Administrator. We received multiple reports of abnormal spikes in Angeloid activity 3 days ago. We followed the contingency plan you left us, and quickly moved you and the sarcophagus to our nearest base for your awakening. But the aircraft carrying you was shot down as it flew across Valley 4. Our intel tells us that this is a premeditated attack.
We found you barely alive at the crash site and quickly sent you aboard Dijang. The sarcophagus was sent to a base in Valley 4. It's the only place where it can be charged. We also picked up extremely powerful Angeloid energy signatures.
We hailed the hub base many times, but they failed to respond.
Our plan was to bring the Endmen to the base in 10 days. Gilberto...
We'll be too late. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, what? Now? Okay, I'll run the checks. We're getting surface interference. An unguided emergency drop is likely to deviate. We'll drop you near the base, just to be safe.
Hope we'll make it. Director Chin and Andre are at the base and should keep things together. Keep hailing the hub base until they respond. And inform them of our arrival. And tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger.
Other operators will be joining my task force at the ground surface. You barely recovered, Administrator. I'm worried that... Fine. If you insist.
Update, Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Perlica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Administrator. Stay close to me, Administrator. Aloy. Careful, Endman. Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt? I'm glad you're all right. I'm unhurt, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. We're very close to the hub base. Once we reach the place, we'll meet with Director Chin and talk about the sarcophagus. The situation on the field seems far more severe than our earlier estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. If things go according to plan, she would have made transport arrangements to take us to the sarcophagus. The entire valley has been devastated. Things probably won't be any better in the base. I hope for the safety of our people. The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry. The gate looks severely damaged. I don't think we can open it. Administrator, let's look for another way. Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Hello? Hello? Director Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of creating more angeloid. They pose a major threat to those living in the wilderness of Talos 2. We must find the survivors. And quickly. The situation is worse than what we expected.
Target locked for extermination!
You're more eager for battle than I remembered.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit-rep for me.
Yes, an anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angeloy. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angeloy, and they'll overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor. But a direct assault might be too difficult.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this one...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator? No, it's just the previous exchanges made no mention of you making a personal visit. Things are definitely bad right now. Yes, this mask suits you nicely.
Director Chin, do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
To say, the Angeloy just kept attacking. Security division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
There's a crisis on our hands. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Oh, that silly old man! He went off trying to be a hero again! That fool can never stop treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide! Anyway, if you see Andre, secure the old fool and send him to the control tower. And use some ropes if you must. This is probably the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. Endman, we'll be heading to the old factory to neutralize the anchor and rescue our fellow Endfielders. Our security... division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Administrator, is there anything you wish to know? No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries, and our facilities took heavy damage. The emergency barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but there's no way we can outlast the Angeloy. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are Perlica, Administrator,
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core is very fragile and can be taken out easily. The real challenge lies in the clusters of angloi near the anchor. A hard battle will be unavoidable. A cluster of smaller angloi. We must stop them.
Here's your chance, Polo. Try breaking out of that.
Supervisor Perlica? And this must be our administrator. Good, you're finally here. We managed to barricade ourselves in this room after the anchor fall. The area nearby should be safe. Wait, you appear wounded. I'm afraid I don't have enough medical supplies to share. Impressive, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. If I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Chim when we could start moving again.
More angle. Finish these off quickly and force our way through.
Here's your chance, Polo attack. Try breaking out of that. Hey! Yeah! Take him down. Here's your chance. Try breaking out of that.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors would give off that light. This anchor must have plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to use it to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way. I'm... seeing a lot more angloi. Don't stray too far from me, Administrator. Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Commence AL7 annihilation! Here's your chance! Try breaking out of that!
What a mess. The ankle fell right into this thing. Huh? What's that noise?
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Take him down!
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what? Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
What do you think of that move? Not bad, right? I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command. Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she would go, "Oh, Perlica, you alright? Why is your face so flushed?"
We should check on Mr. Andre. Feeling better, Mr. Andre? Remember me?
Supervisor Baraka! You're finally here! Oh, this is wonderful news! Don't worry, I didn't hit my head. My mental faculties are A-OK. Wait, who might this be?
This is our administrator. You probably met each other before.
What? Oh, you're right. The Endman's here. Why didn't I recognize my dear old friend? Oh, dear. Maybe I really did get knocked on the head. Of course I do. We go way, way back.
Andre is our resident Endfield technical expert of this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex. That's AIC for short. Mr. Andre, you're protecting a very important project, right?
When I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory, I quickly rushed over here to check if the prototype is all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi in the base. But we got a lot of cleanup work to do on the surface.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
We should leave this place already. Just go meet her and you'll know what she's like, right?
Oh. This little contraption might have sustained internal structural damage. I need a moment to check it. You can head back first. I won't be long. Chin will understand.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's return to the control tower.
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Probably sprained my ankle.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the big owl. Mr. Andre.
Those landbreakers. Were they taking advantage of the Anchorfall disaster to loot our base? But why would a landbreaker clan be so close when the Anchorfall happened? It's just too much of a coincidence. This might be more complicated than we'd like to think.
Something major just happened. Director Chin! Director Chin is at the base entrance. Meet her there.
That something major doesn't sound good. Let's go, Endman. What's going on, Director? Landbreakers. So many of them. How did they get so close to the base?
Got no time to explain. We're facing a major landbreaker raid. Security Division gathered some intel on this LB mob. I'll sync them with you. The Anchorfall struck us hard. Many are injured. Power's also low. Our facilities and defenses are also down. Members of the Bone Crusher clan attacked us. We don't know why they're here. This is too much to be a coincidence. That's the SIP rep, Admin and Supervisor Perlica. We are outnumbered. The substation outside the base is down, but I couldn't contact anyone to repair it.
There's still a way. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
Use the PAC to restore power to the substation?
Yes. Electricity from the PAC will tide the base over. We'll deploy the PAC at the reserved site and transmit its power to the substation.
But there are so many LBs along the way. If only we could...
Of course we could. LBs? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Yeah, I'm really sorry for what happened back then. Didn't mean to cause trouble, you know? But yes, I think I can help you out with the PAC. Supervisor Perlica is making the right call. The site reserved for the PAC...
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
Me three! Well met, Administrator. Pleasure to be part of your team. Chen Yu, Enfield Specialist Tech Division. And that's enough big words for now. Hurry up and take me to the mission site, Administrator.
Geared up and good to go.
So, which enemy mob do I wipe first? Ready for teamwork. Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angeloi. The conditions of your health. Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team shall whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the Wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more than you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you.
Let's go and activate the TP point. It'll help us move around faster.
Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer a more direct and physical approach. Finally, a chance to stretch my legs. Ugh. Perlica, you hungry?
I'm alright, Chen. Get some quality rest. We're still counting on your positive spirit.
I'm ready. Leave this to me. I'm doing great. Now, this should work pretty good.
I have always believed that you...
Thanks! This outfit's not too shabby at all. Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong.
Geared up and good to go.
Endfield Specialist Tech Division.
Tell me about your strategy.
Yes, that's how it's done. I'm ready.
What is it? I'll follow your orders. Idealism is always detached from reality, and it's the first step towards disappointment. You can now review my training results. Standing by.
Geared up and good to go.
So, which enemy mob do I wipe first?
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
A wonderful finding.
trying not to belittle the Lambreaker Raiders, Enman. They pose a serious threat. You can always return to the base to rest. I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but just be careful out there. I look forward to hearing good news from you.
Bone Crushers. I heard about these guys before. But these fanatics should be rare, even amongst the LB clans.
Fiona, we need our Landbreaker specialist for this operation.
Roger that. Calling our LB specialist right now.
Here's your chance. Try breaking out of that. Take him down. Make this right.
We got other things to do.
Seize the advantage. This should glass you up.
It's over. Everyone all right?
Turned out to be...
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
Crewmates of the UWST. We must save them.
Get them out! Hey, sterilize this area! Now's your chance!
I think we did alright. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait! You're Enfielders! We saw the anchor fall.
The substation should be maintained by a UW...
Yeah, the substation got whacked as well. It was just the Angoli at first, and we took care of the Bugaloids easily. We just didn't expect the LB mob that followed right after them. Anyway, we really appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit hunting and give them a lesson for messing around with our substation.
No offense, but you're a non-combatant. I'm not trying to discredit your...
You're right. I might not pull it off alone. But if I've got my two buddies with me, the Wrecker Trio of the UWU will keep the substation safe and sound. I gotta start working. If you see my buddies out there, tell them it's time to...
No second chance.
Fire support ready. Here's your chance.
Try breaking out of that.
Target locked. Too easy. That wasn't even a decent warm-up.
Turned out to be easier than I expected.
High-value supplies detected nearby. Should we salvage them?
Everything worked according to plan.
Too easy. That wasn't even a decent warm-up. Wonderful. It's exactly what we need. Prepare to move out, Administrator.
I'll follow your orders. Blood up the back. Standing by.
Yes, that's how it's done.
Something caught my interest over there. We should take a look.
Mapping data of the area before us. We'll have to rely on manual pathfinding. Prepare to move out, Administrator.
In position. It's about time. Decent loot identified. Try breaking out of that. Take him down. Here's your chance. Get crushed. Beautifully done. Keep this up.
Time to wrap things up, people. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. The Raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them. Commence AL-7 annihilation!
Take him down.
Thanks so much. You caught me in an embarrassing moment. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather...
Dangerous indeed.
Our base is safe for now. However...
Solve the issue. That means
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bailed me out of a bad sitch, and I won't let that happen again. I might be a maintenance mate for the substation. Before I took the UW outfit, I was quite the... bad boy. I would head back once I verified the facilities are all right. If you see my two other brothers out there...
Hey, about that dude back there? I think I saw some red stuff on his wrench.
Some areas in Dijon are still inaccessible. I wonder what's inside.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and You do all this?
Ha! I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle...
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub.
Now's not the time. I messed up my job of watching over the substation. Ah, by the way, I kindly asked Pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence. I could see a few things happening up north.
A landbreaker with a northern accent. There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. How did these northern raiders get through them?
Easy advantage. This should glass you up. Execute strike command. Get crushed. Take him down.
It's over. Everyone all right?
Too easy. That wasn't even a decent warm-up.
Beautifully done. Keep this up. Take them out, Ace. This should glass you up. I'm ending this nonsense. Take him down. Get crushed. Beautifully done. Keep this up.
Time to wrap things up, people.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Mr. Andre, we did our best to minimize the local landbreaker threat. We now need your assistance at the PAC deployment site.
Roger that. I'll be there in a moment.
So, you guys picked out the AIC factory worksite real early, right?
Well, we actually reserved multiple sites for deploying the PAC. We plan to discuss it with everyone, but due to our situation, this is the only option we have. It's a nice open plot with even ground and decent geological specs. It's just, well, a bit messier than we'd like it to be. I'm really sorry about what you're seeing. We actually assembled a cleanup team, but you know what happened? We probably have to clear the mess ourselves.
Take him down.
Oh, everything is good to go.
You seem super excited about this.
Of course I am. Our goal of coming to the hub base is to prepare a field trial for deploying the AIC. Of course, none of us expected the trial to take place under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Wonderful. Begin verifying the coordinates. Administrator, don't get too close to the teleprotocol beacon. It might be dangerous. How am I feeling? We've spent years working on this project, and I thought I would be more excited, but I feel calmer than I expected. Before we lay out grand plans for the distant future, we should build a strong foundation as our starting point. Let's tackle the issue at its core. The first step is to boost our productivity. Great. Our preparations are complete. Multiple generations of Endfielders have worked on this grand endeavor, Administrator. You are about to witness the fruit.
That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited. Our next task is to use relay towers and transmit power to the substation and get the juice flowing again in our base.
I've already applied for relay tower deployment authorization from Dijong.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
It might look like some advanced printing process, but it is actually an Originium-based teleportal tech. In any case, let's get started! Nicely done. Our next step is to... start power transmission from the PAC. Over here! Enman! Plug in the cable here.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Imagine laying down all these relay towers, only to realize that the substation is...
You make a good point. Go ahead, Mr. Andre. We'll keep our eyes on the relay towers in the wild. The substation is just ahead. We're almost there, Endman.
Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
Whoa! It actually worked! By Talos, you Enfielders got some real neat toys. You restored
We will provide the UWST with a detailed technical...
No problem. I must say I'm really impressed.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! All the years of toiling on this stuff, we finally got something to show.
Very impressive, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I could hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Whatever you say. Now, let's take a look at the PAC. Huh. It's doing all right. Power supply components are working fine. Well, time for me to head back to the control tower and read some data. Voltage fluctuations and current loads of the Originium circuits. Protocol signal stability. There's plenty of work to go through. This is the first time that the AIC factory is deployed in the field. Never hurts to be a little more careful. In any case, if you need my help, just swing by this place and talk to me. I'll be here to admire and monitor our AIC factory.
The AIC is finally in the field. We came a long way to reach this very moment.
Oh, you should know how much time and effort Perlica spent on this entire project, Enman. Those old clogs from Originium Engineering really opposed this idea from the get-go. I don't know the details, but the AIC factory is like, you know, the easiest and bestest solution ever. Once we ship this AIC, we'll completely kiss goodbye to the never-ending power and supply shortages in the frontiers. This is a historical achievement, Enman. Speaking of which, the AIC project actually has your name written all over.
That's good enough for an intro. Time to start heading back, team. Let's see if there's other things to take care of at the base.
Now that we have deployed the AIC, a few features of your proto-sync should be unlocked. You can now use the TP point to quickly teleport yourself back to the control tower. Make good use of our teleprotocol tech. It'll really help speed up your travels.
Frontier operations give more accurate assessments of the situation. However, maybe the time has come for us to take a little break.
plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer a more direct and physical approach.
Do you have a combat mission that requires my presence?
Hi, you called?
What's going on, Administrator?
Professional engineer and polar search and rescue operator. Get me on the team if you have a mission at the ice fields or snowy mountains.
I'm ready.
Always ready for orders.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. So, which enemy mob do I wipe first?
Everyone is now under my protection. Endman, you're here! Administrator? Hey, figured out the mission details yet, Administrator? through strong teamwork. Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them.
Everything worked according to plan.
Do not let them regroup. The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. This battle is inevitable.
This won't take long. Seize the advantage. This should glass you up.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them. This is beyond my knowledge. Let's keep the thing safe and I'll study it later.
This won't take long. Seize the advantage. This should glass you up.
Commence AL7 annihilation. It's over. Everyone all right?
Turned out to be easier than I expected. So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Humanity's history on Talos 2 is an arduous journey filled with truth. This battle is inevitable.
Seize the advantage. This should glass you up. Get crushed. I'm ending this nonsense. Seize the advantage. This should glass you up.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them.
Everything worked according to plan.
Let's make a hole in your chest.
Everything worked according to plan.
fine-tuned every piece of my equipment. Let's go. Director Chin, got anything else on the agenda?
Oh, you're back. Thanks to your hard work and our AIC, things are finally getting back to normal in the base. But comms are still down. We can't make any calls to get help from outside. I simply don't have enough people to handle all the tasks we have.
Okay. Is there anything we can do to help?
I know you just came back and I really hate to ask, but being nice and polite won't get us anywhere. We really need your help at 3 places. We lost contact with the Arsenal during the attack, and I probably sent too small a team to investigate the site. We're also housing the wounded at the worker dorms, and medical supplies are running out. The biggest problem might be the Originium byproduct processing center. It's quite a distance from our base, but it has all the makings of a terrible disaster should the damages go unchecked. This is our top priority.
Understood. We'll grab some R&R and then move out to the byproduct processing center at once.
All right. We'll continue to gather and treat our casualties, clean up the entire base, and look for a way to fix the comms. By the way, where's Andre? I thought he would return to base with you.
Well, Mr. Andre is...
He couldn't get enough of that AIC, right? And I guess he just decided to camp.
Edmund, I think we gotta, get out of here ASAP to go work on that mission.
Edmund! Edmund! Oh, I just received a photo of the byproduct processing center. Look at the...
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours, perhaps?
Byproducts include all sorts of things that you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. I don't know how much they stole, but these raiders never had training on the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base. They're after something in the underground labs of the hub base. Something that's connected to our processing center.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photograph tells me that the processing center is extremely damaged. We must repair the local infrastructure to ensure the safety of our rescue operations.
Yeah, the infrastructure. There's the Originium homeostatic system, the cooling system, the power system. Ah, let's forget about all that. I say we take the most direct approach. This is where the AIC comes in. Meet me at the AIC deployment site. Andre out. The Origo crust is the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow. I guess we got a ton of that since it's so useful, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose weapons might work. Just attack ore formations and trees to knock gatherable bits off them.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Our first step is to deploy a refining unit. This is actually, now that all our prep work is done, we can now activate the refining unit. Incredible work, Endman. You're such an incredible learner. So, these would be the basics for using the AIC. Keep the lessons to heart, as you'll be using the AIC a lot after this. Perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it, Endman. You can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials...
Hey, Big Owl. Is there anything else besides...
yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please use them somewhere else next time. So... yeah... I actually left 3 important technical documents of the prototype, as well as prototype parts that are incredibly difficult to make. I won't be able to repair the prototype without the documents or the parts.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us about this back at the control tower with Director Chin. I understand.
Oh, I totally get it. You accidentally left those very important documents at the processing center, right?
No, I would never... Okay, fine. But it's not what you think. Maybe that's how it was carried out, but I got very good reasons for it. I just can't explain it very well. I really hope the raiders were after the Originium batteries. We can always make more of those, but the prototype documents and parts are irreplaceable. If we lose them, we'll be done for.
The AIC is just so incredible. I thought we'd waste a few days just to get the prep work done.
Just so you know, converting raw ore to primary processed materials is the most basic production feature of the AIC. We'll be using far more efficient production and mining facilities in the future. We'll expand the capacity of our AIC to support the entire valley. The frontiers will be our next step.
So what happens after that?
Some areas in Dejong are still inaccessible. I wonder what's inside. An unexpected surprise.
We must be fully prepared to take down... very strong.
Take him down! Here's your chance to combo attack. Try breaking out of that. Get crushed! Strike command!
Be restored.
Shield alive! Seize the advantage. Attack ready. This should glass you up. Commence AL7 annihilation. Get crushed! Fire support, seize the advantage. This should glass you up. I'm ending this nonsense.
Excellent work, Endman. Everything worked according to your plans.
If only every battle was as easy as this.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator. This is a crucial resource. We should do our best to acquire it. I fine-tuned every piece of my equipment. Let's go.
that?
Take them out ASAP. This battle. Seize the advantage. Ready for a follow. This should glass you up. Off the way. Back your back. Somebody prevent the wound. Yeah. Take him down. Here's your chance. Try breaking out of that. Get crushed.
Everything worked according to plan.
Thanks for the teamwork, people.
Take them out ASAP.
This battle is inevitable. Fire support ready. Here's your chance.
Try breaking out of that. Take them down.
Let's make a hole.
No second chance.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Everything worked.
Take him down. Here's your chance.
Try breaking out of that.
Target locked for extermination. I'll protect you. Bridges
Everything worked according to plan.
This is a powerful opponent. We must be vigilant.
Take them out ASAP.
Fire support. Here's your chance.
Try breaking out of that.
Get crushed. I'll protect you.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Get
Battle
crushed.
is ending. Let's take a break while we still can.
I'll protect you. Here's your chance.
Try breaking out of that.
The battle has ended. Be cautious. That enemy is very... Take them out ASAP.
Your end awaits.
Here's your chance. Try breaking out of that. Be restored. I'll protect you. Nobody hurt my friend. Seize the advantage. This should glass you up. Sterilize this area. Nobody hurt my friend. Take him down. Rigid sword. I'm sorry, people. Fire support, seize the advantage. This should glass you up.
Your end awaits.
Strike them down. Execute strike command. Target locked. Seize the advantage. This should glass you up. Strike them down. Take him down. This is a crucial resource. We should do our best to acquire it.
Oh my goodness. This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out. Thankfully, Mr. Andre told us to bring all these Origo crusts along. Saved us a great deal of trouble.
Landbreakers? Here? Great. Let's take them out. Fire support, let's seize the advantage. This should blast you up. Hey! Yeah! So many hurts, my friend! Target locked for extermination!
But prepared an ambush inside the facility. This just doesn't add up.
Wait, don't tell me they're really after Andre's documents. What would they use them for?
Let's just secure the documents in parts. Mr. Andre will feel safer once they're returned to him. This crate is empty. Endman, let's scan this place and see if there's a trail or clue we can pick up.
These footprints lead further into the facility. I thought these landbreakers wanted to break out of the place.
We should follow the trail. superior tactics.
Mend the wound!
This must be evaded. Fire support ready. Here's your chance.
Strike them down! Sterilize this area! I'll protect you!
Execute strike command.
Nobody hurts my friend!
You're in urgent. Mend the wound. Perhaps there's value in giving this place a closer look.
So, any instruct? Yes, that's how it's done. Not too shabby. Try breaking out of that! Take it down!
Somebody hurt my friend! Shield release!
Excellent work, Endman. Everything worked according to your plans.
If only every battle was as easy as this. Take it down! Here's your chance! Try breaking out of that! I'm ending this nonsense!
Somebody hurt my friend!
Take it down!
Be restored! This is really useful stuff.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
I'm ready. Not too shabby.
We're done resting.
I'm ready. Yes, that's how it's done. I'm ready. Yes, that's how it's done. Beautifully done. Keep this up.
Sterilize this area!
Everything worked
High-value supplies detected nearby. Should we salvage them?
lead into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on. Don't be afraid. We're the Endfield Crisis Team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately and took this set of equipment with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label tells me it's top priority. And there are Enfield logos all over it. You came for this, right? Does that mean we did something awesome for our organizations, huh?
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered...
That's good to hear. While we were carrying your stuff around, we also found some compact scripts. Here, take them. We hardly use this stuff anyways.
Yes, that's how it's done. I'm doing great.
Don't worry.
Yes, that's how it's done.
Since the landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Perlica? Thinking about something?
The Landbreakers are acting out of the ordinary. They would usually loot the entire place before retreating into the wildlands.
Yeah, can't believe that some of them stayed behind. That's so weird.
Exactly. And it's been quite a while after the anchor fall at the base. This Landbreaker raiding party joined in a bit too late. There must be something that the Landbreakers want here. It's the only rationale of their actions.
What is it, Perlica?
The Landbreakers are acting out.
Something they want? Can it be the prototype? Or these documents? It's all mumbo-jumbo to me. I wonder what those illiterate LBs would want with them.
We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Mr. Andre, these should be the documents and parts you mentioned. We also found surviving crew at the facility. They're carrying out some emergency repair plans.
Wonderful work out there, Inman and Supervisor Perlica. You made the base a lot safer. There's actually something else. I mentioned that the Origo crust has many uses. In fact, and that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's... This, Enman, is the Endfield Portable Originium Rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto miner does not require an external source of electricity. This is the place, Enfin. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Valuable resourcing site found.
Now that our mining rig has been deployed, We have essentially solved our shortage of raw materials. Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches, just like before. We'll make them by putting originium ore into the refining unit.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening.
Enman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that originium powder? Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Endfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations.
Frontier operations give more accurate assessments of the situation. However, maybe the time has come for us to take a little break.
Activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used. Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some originium ore to powder.
bothered. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
Director Chin designated the arsenal as a UWST site, but the facility is actually managed by an Enfield Arsenal engineer.
Arsenal? Engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The Arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our Arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endman.
An unexpected surprise.
Yes, that's how it. Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together. Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon. acquisition.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder. You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed, but I got a nice barrel right here and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, nothing will go off by accident today. Now, I wonder if you have the... High payload situation hasn't changed. Ho ho ho, Edmund! This barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Oh, and our AIC factory has already been deployed, right? So her name is Maymay, right? She really likes her explosives. Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Very good work, Chen. You made quite a scene when you played with fireworks when you were a child. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here. Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back. Anyways, Endmen, we really gotta find that lost arsenal engineer. We spent a lot of time making the blasting powder. The engineer might be in danger. Hey, you all right?
Being able to sleep through a dangerous accident is actually quite impressive. He's Semyon. Says so on his work ID. His vital signs look normal. All right, time to wake him up. Wait, Chen. Please do it nicely.
What? An anchor fall struck our base. Wait. There was this very loud explosion and the... Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
I have another order for you. Get a medical examination to verify your injuries. And take a proper rest, Semyon.
The boss always said that our job isn't just about the weapons. The safety and survival of Enfield operators depend on our work. I can't believe I dozed off at work.
You're right, Semyon. But you're a fellow Enfielder. Your safety and survival are just as important as well. Things will get better, Semyon. I'm here with Operator Chen and our Administrator. We'll make sure of that.
Thank you all. I'm truly sorry for my lapse of concentration. I truly am. Oh, since you're already here, you might as well get yourself some better iron, steel. I believe I have some better options here.
I'm ready.
I'm so happy I could help out with something. And I'll follow your orders, Supervisor Perlica. I'll get my head checked.
We've solved the problem here. I believe we can tell Director Chin the good news. Is indeed running low on medical supplies as well as medical personnel. Thankfully, Endfield is capable. Let's start with the buckflower powder. I hope you remember Surgeon Miguel's lessons for making this. We can use our shredding unit for more efficient shredding of buckflower. Multiple shredding units will produce even more buckflower powder for us. In any case, we'll need buckflower to produce its powder.
Some areas in Dijon are still inaccessible. I wonder what's inside.
Now, let's put buckflower into the shredding unit to make buckflower powder.
I'm so glad we got our very own factory. Can you imagine powdering all these herbs by hand? That would take forever.
This is the level of production efficiency sorely needed by the frontiers. The factory is the future we're bringing to the wilderness. As for now, let's deliver the medication to the worker dorms. to our emergency stockpile.
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. I can't believe you're here in person. And with a much-needed medication as well.
Director Chin told us about the situation here.
Oh, this is just what our surgeons and patients desperately need. Thank you so much. I'll start distributing these supplies. I apologize for skipping over the formalities last time, Administrator. It's a crafting manual with all sorts of crafting recipes for common items and...
frontier operations give more accurate assessments of the situation. However, maybe the time has come for us to take a little break.
Endfield specialist?
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Endfield Industries, Administrator.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Zaihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
Gatella Wolf.
Greetings. I'm your... Greetings. I'm...
Ken Yu.
Gatella Wolfguard. And...
Yes, that's how it's done. Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together. I have now caught a glimpse of the challenges you once faced, and finally understood the burdens you once carried.
I will not let Endfield or anyone down. If it can be dealt with by a sword, just leave it to me. Hope you learned this by now, Endman.
I think we're doing all right, if every step we take works out like this one.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
I lend my powers to your command.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Greetings, Administrator. I lend my powers to your command. Gathering data.
Geared up and good to go.
I am currently on standby. Are you in need of assistance? Deconstructing.
Target locked!
Oh, it's finally working. Can you hear me? Hello? You there? T-A-T-A? How are you doing, my buddy prototype? Remember me? Absolutely wonderful. The repair work has been a great success. Now, allow me to introduce my friends to you. This one here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our Endministrator. Your awakening would not be possible without their help. They carried out a ton of dangerous work to bring you to life. Both Yvonne and I believe that you'll be able to help them out. You'll become part of the best Enfielder team. Oh, imagine being able to make new friends right after your awakening. It's something I'd like to have for myself.
Andre!
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's actually a pre-recorded voice message. How? Why?
That's right. This voice message is triggered if some silly person performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. Alright, big buddy. What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along. I'll go light on you this time, old Fluffy. If you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Woohoo! Endman! Supervisor Perlica! You must be my witnesses! I did nothing wrong. I did my best. Oh, thank you so much, Endman. I knew I could count on you. Endministrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Chen. I'm so happy that you're here to witness our work. Though it's not yet fully complete, this little thing will definitely be able to help you out. So, I guess this is it for now. Do what you must. I'll meet up with you once I'm ready.
Phew-wee, that was a lot of work. So, I hope we improve the situation at the hub base.
This is just the beginning. Thanks to you, Endman and Chen, things went a lot smoother than I expected. Let's return to Director Chin and update her on the situation.
Recursive routine.
Some Veritas shall be reviewed.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. So, we've got one last major problem to tackle. The communication node in the middle of the hall is still down. Our emergency repair team replaced the broken power cables, but we just couldn't reactivate it. I know I've already asked a lot from you, Administrator, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Yes. There is a special link between our Endmen and Originium. It's a way to fundamentally restore the functions of Originium devices. But the Endman has just been awakened recently. And wielding the Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
Wow, so many new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Port! So many landbreakers! Help!
A video message. According to its timestamp, this video was recorded shortly after the anchor fall.
That guy looks really different from the other LBs we fought at this place.
An LB mob raided Entree's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
Supervisor Perlica, our comms officer just analyzed all those delayed messages that came in. While our comms were down, the Breakers simultaneously attacked multiple key facilities and sites throughout Valley 4.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. Someone must be pulling the strings. I have a feeling that the attack on the Administrator's aircraft was carried out by the same people. Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Enman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Have I been summoned?
Artifacts created with brand new technology.
Well, I'm glad it fits well and looks good. Another thing off my mind. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. We never had to deal with a disaster of this scale. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chen. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
every action taken by the Landbreakers seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I'd say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
I'm ready. Nice fit.
Capella Wolfgang, Endfield Specialist Tech Division. I typically do things that only mercs would do, and I'm yours to command during the contractual period. Capella Wolfgang, Endfield Specialist Tech Division. I typically do things that only mercs would do, and I'm yours.
Greetings, Administrator. I knew I'd find you here. There are times when you can actually rely on me, just so you know.
Capella Wolfgang, Endfield is...
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
I'm ready.
Have I been summoned? Let thy commandments be my God. Time depreciates the machine, yet it updates our spirits within.
I will not let you. We're really different, but have faith in our love and devotion to Terran civilization.
Now this is a great place to start.
I think we're doing all right. I believe that a good contractual relationship is never a one-sided affair. You've been very sincere, and I'm thus obligated to do everything I can to fulfill your expectations.
I'm ready. Geared up and good to go.
Greetings, Administrator. Looking for me? My premium deliveries can be rather expensive. We messengers have been measuring the land with every step we take. If you feel lost, I'm the one to ask. Standing by. Not a problem. Leave it to me. Greetings, Administrator. I knew I'd find you here. There are times when you can actually... Now, this is something that'll help us get paid. Not a problem. Leave it to me. Things will always get better, won't they? Yeah.